Hey guys, what's up? How's everyone doing tonight? Just starting off here, just doing a daily kind of shop run, at least with the Slayer Masters and Ooglook for some player-owned farm meat. I probably should do a rune shop run too. Well, I'm hoping to get at least one person to duo some bosses. I'm looking at God Wars 1 or 2, either one. Kind of need the upgrades. Right now I have a Krill Reaper task. How are you doing? Got a new puppy, but he's been sick or something. Mucus and white foam. Oh, that's no good. You and Jerry were deleting Krill. Well, it was me, Jerry, and Bladinator here. I don't have any drops from Krill either, though. I would like to go to Hellweir and get a wand, though. I have an orb, but not a wand. Well, sometimes pups do end up getting sick in a new environment. If you've changed the food or anything like that, sometimes that happens. How long has the pup been doing that? You said you got him today. Gonna buy law runes too. I don't think I have very many of them. At least I don't think I have very many of them. Only a couple hundred. Slows is probably a good thing to buy. Shortly after you got him, he was gagging constantly. Maybe he got a hold of something and ate something bad right before you got him then. I've seen that happen too. Only 10 weeks. Well, are you sure that he was dewormed and everything? Because that tends to be a big thing for him right at that age. That's what happened to Shiloh, if you remember. As they said that they wormed him, but they didn't. It was heartworm, so it wasn't showing up in his stool. He was just in pain and getting sick. Said he was up to date on shots and worms. That's good. Yeah. I agree with Terry. If it doesn't get better, definitely take it to the vet to make sure that everything's alright. As long as he's getting plenty of fluids, you shouldn't have to worry too much. If he stops wanting to eat or drink, then the problem's worse. Once they get lethargic. Oh wow, this place sounds really loud. Just gonna grass these people randomly because something just happened. Whole healer or blue healer? Looks like a Dalmatian. Pitbull and healer. And mountain cur. Ah, nice. Do either of you want to do some God Wars? It definitely wasn't me that was melting krill. It was Jerry all the way. last time. Kinda late for you. That's alright. Let's see, what's the Andes? What do we got today? Air fire. I'll try Fizz Wax. I'm very bad about actually doing my shop runs and Fizz Wax runs. So. If I can remember to do them, I should probably actually do it. Well, right now my gear setup for Magic is a Vanquish and Lunars. Ranged is a Crystal Bow and Superior Spined. And melee is a Dragon Halberd with Superior Rock Shell. And I'm just looking at whatever I can get an upgrade on is beneficial. Flip those. Okay. Move. Remove. Better. I'm not gonna keep going because I'll end up wasting too much. That's best Krill or Hellweir for upgrade. That's what I was thinking, was Hellweir would be good if I can get someone for it. Or Krill would be great because it's more beneficial for me if I was going to solo Hellweir to actually do Krill first. What is it? Krill is my Reaper task right now anyway. Here's what my current gear looks like. Oh yeah, no, that pup is cute. I just got the picture from you. Even defensively? I know the difference offensively is not huge, but defensively I thought it was a lot bigger. 49, 64. I guess it's only 15 armor bonus difference. So I have Bandos gloves. At least for gloves, it's 15 different. Did Hellweir with your set for Animal Core and Wand Orb set? You did? You soloed it with Lunars and Vanquish? Did he just go down slow? And then I have a tier 70 shield for resonance. Freedom to bleed, Rezo the cleave. What about the big flurry attack? Is there any trick for that piece? Just move away and then do freedom. Cause see, I do already have the orb. I have an orb and essence. Pretty sure I had multiple essence drops. Where's that? Hellweir. I got an orb, a helm, and 3 essence drops. Got unlucky, I died and lost 2 essence and the helm. I feel like getting that wand would be a pretty huge thing to get. Or getting a crest and a top or something. Well, I feel like I kind of want to start off by doing Krill just to get my Reaper done and see if I get a Hellweir Reaper after. But I'll give it a go right after that. Because I think I need to get kill count too. Reaper's number 1. Ring of Wealth. Forsaken Amulet. Bring my gem with me. Anti-poison. Ooh, I need some anti-poison though. Irrits. Man, I'm really lacking in Irrits. Otherwise, the poison is a killer. Only got 1 left, so I might as well. Oops. Oh well. Alright, done. Thanks. Thank you, War, for decanting my vials. rest will be food. Because you don't use prayer for that. I do need... Should probably be sure to bring runes. If I don't bring runes... be a real problem. See if I have them. Super defense, super magic. 1, 1. I feel like I'm still missing something though. Yeah. Gothic staff. Invite to Bladinator is gonna join me. First Krill. That might be why I struggled at doing some of the bosses. Was just simply because I don't have much for super sets. I should probably fix that by going to Mazcap and making like headless arrows or something. Everything else look good though, Terry? Food, super anti-poison, divine or super magic, super defense, runes, G-staff, and a familiar of food. I don't think I'm missing anything else. And of course I got a Zambi cape, so I don't have to worry about that. I just have to be kind of careful not... Oh, I forget my Slayer is so low on this character. Only 67, so I can't even kill spiritual warriors. I don't know if it's worthwhile bringing Alks to Krill. Ooh. War Priest, I'll take it. War Priest drop. Good shout. Where's it at? Group. Alright, it's active. It'll take effect in 2 minutes. Thanks for the reminder. You know I'd forget it and we'd be like 3 or 4 kills in. Yeah, if I do it now, it'll be good and be done by the time the kill count's done. The last couple times I was here, we turned it on after we were already in the room, so we were like a couple kills in at least. Well, it took the time of a couple kills on top of the fact that we were a couple kills in before I turned it on. I need 90 Slayer. I can't get the totem until 90 Slayer. And I wanted to wait for Invention to do a lot of Slayer grind. Because I'm not very far off of Invention anyway. I've got 76 Divination, 77 Smithing, Sun Spear for Invention is nice too. That'll take a little bit longer because it requires 80 Herblore to get it. But I figure if I have Invention unlocked, I can use Black Salamanders here and there. I can use the Crystal Bow. I have some Barrow's armor. So let's run away from that. Since the chain hit the mage. And the mage, he hits a little too hard. Yeah, so basically I've only been doing Slayer for when I get a daily challenge of Slayer. And the XPs came from Reapers. Because most of my tasks have been... Let's see, how many tasks have I done? I've done a total of 15 tasks. 14 of them were done at the Lumbridge Master. Because task number 10 was done at a different master. I don't remember which one now. Oh, I got my KC. Have you considered Croesus for Mage Gear? I have, but Croesus is also... the lobbies haven't been great either. And then the requirement to make it is like 90 crafting or higher. So I do a few Croesus kills every now and then. Alright, Blade, do you want me to make the instance or do you want to make it? I'm good either way. Okay, I guess he made it. You want me to make... Oh, okay. Yeah. I was just asking you that. Didn't make a difference to me which one. You guys didn't want us both to make it. Alright. I'd love to get lucky and pull a drop from here. Speaking of salvage drops, first kill was a large rune salvage. The good news, my legendary familiar can alch one every 10 minutes, so... Iron's floor 43 plus large 48. I don't know what Dungeoneering level floor 43 is, but it's probably higher than what I can do. Hey, I'm getting drops. I think so. Yeah, I'm actually... It releases Monday, right? I'm actually... I work overnight Monday, and then I'm off on Tuesday. So I'll be working on Necro right away. Yeah, not this week, but like a couple weeks from now. August 7th. Yeah, that's a Monday. Yeah, I'll be working overnight that night, and then I'll be off the day after it releases. So I'll be streaming it, working on it on the Tuesday after release. Gives them a chance to work out whatever game-breaking bugs happen instantly. You know, I avoid the rollback period because of that. Probably on the hardcore. I don't actually do a lot on the main. And these last wills, this event, is crazy good for the necromancy release. All those bones that you get. I probably do need to mine some pure essence though. I've only got 2,500. That's one of the items I'm lacking. Yeah, I don't have any of the dyes. How many have you turned in? 150k with no dyes. Yeah, no, I haven't turned in that many. Nowhere near that many. Thankfully. I love it. So many people say that if I went to Hellware, that could have been me that got the drop. I'm glad it wasn't, because I already have an orb. I don't need another orb. I'd rather have a second wand. It's easier to level up. Perfect. The one kill I've had to actually eat food on, and he dropped some restores. Convenient. Stone spirits, wines. Shark. Just upgrade my food slightly as I go. I guess I didn't really need to bring my spec weapon. It's dying real quick. Or quick enough that I'm not needing it. More sharks? Just upgrading all my food. Oh, that's good. That's good. Puppy seems to be doing better with that. These shark drops are making it so I'm not even really using my own food. Having to drop it just to pick them up. And I'm only picking them up because I need less of it to heal. You know that whole, if you're not going to give me a drop, at least extend the trip for more chances? That's what it's doing for me. Sharks and tuna potatoes. More restores. Cannot complain about the extra supplies. Dang, Blade, you're dropping sailfish? What's dropping for you that's valuable enough to be trading those for? I mean, I don't know what the price of those is, but... You're dropping sailfish for sharks. That sounds like a downgrade, though. You were just messing with me by dropping them. You were waiting until they showed up on screen. Wow. Thanks for the reminder. I'm not used to having potions. Well, the good part, you can't troll me by me thinking that they dropped it. Like, here's a raw rock tail. You can't troll me with that because loot share, or the loot thing here, only shows items that I can pick up. So you can't mess up my looting with it. It'd have to be dropped perfect time to be under the boss. But that'd be cruel. I'd bring my prayer urns, but they don't work when you're doing loot share, I don't think. Yeah. Be that person who trolls me on stream. So what kind of account do you play, Terry? I mean, I'm not sure where you caught the stream from or anything either. There's a few different chats it goes in. Normal Iron Man. And Waydots. Okay. I swear, between Mobid Medic and Waydot, that's where most everybody comes from. Both. I've talked to both of them. They've been great. Oh man, I'm out of space to pick up these food upgrade drops. I guess I'm gonna have to drop a shark to get a tuna potato. Oh no. That's no good. Poor thing. I kinda thought you were from Waydots though when you mentioned Jerry. But at the same time, you did to see me and Jerry destroying Krill, you would have had to be in the stream. Because it's not like we were getting any drops. Okay, he is dropping me enough salvage that it may have been worthwhile to bring some natures. You lurked for a second. Eh, no worries. Even a lurk helps me out quite a bit. I mean, how else are people gonna find it? It's not like YouTube or Twitch, either one like to help people with discovery on stream. I was working on it. I didn't do a series, so I made a different character while my porter buff was going on this one to try to work on a series. I just haven't went through all the editing and stuff for it. Actually, I've even got clips and stuff of this character since level 3 to its current state. It's missing the porter buff, basically. If I wanted to edit that much and release it. I figured it's easier if I edit the other one as I'm going. The editing isn't the problem for me though. It tends to be the voicing it over afterwards. So right now it's just streaming. Well, a lot of that was because I was on Twitch and the recordings were including the background audio and there was copyright music. So I had to remove the audio. I had it set up to not record the audio track with the music, but it didn't work properly. Oh, there's a milestone, 200 krill. With no drops. I don't even have a shard. I've got 2 War Priest items, which I'm pretty sure I got both of them getting kill count. And I've got the book. Yeah. I think I've got the audio thing down now where I can do live commentary on clips. Calling a unique this hour. Hey, I'd love to see it. Love to see it. I am actually getting wines. I hadn't got like any wines out of the other times that I've been here. And out of that 200 kills, I have seen 1 unique. It wasn't in my name, but I did see 1 single unique. And it was gloves. And it was another Iron Man that did need it. Alright, and then I'm gonna repod after this kill. Or at the start of the next kill. I wish this had a timer on it to tell me when I could alch the next thing. And it's not worth it to use Fire Surge when I'm boosted, right? Since my weapon Fire Wave does up to tier 80 damage. I have to leave soon. Dog's still sick. I need to move him out of here. Alright, no worries. I did finish the Reaper. Spell scales to weapon. Yeah, so it wouldn't be worthwhile to switch spells when I'm boosted, since the spell scales to 80 and the weapon's only 75. Pretty low regs. More Lantidime seeds. More wines. Okay. And I meant to get a new assignment. Oh, I got Vinny. Gotta go, puppies on the loose. Alright, no worries. I think I can get it. I need to look at the requirements for it. Because I need to do that quest line to get Dive anyway. Super set drop or super attack and strength drop. I thought you need succession to get the ability though. I just meant that line in general. You can use it before you do that? Do you mean you can use the ability or you can use the puzzle box? Because the puzzle box, I think you just have to do like Daughter of Chaos or something. And then as long as you have it on you, it has passive benefits. But for the ability... yeah. really hitting me now. I swear it's the minions that do the damage on me here. It's not really the boss that kills me. I am absolutely awful at kiting. I did find that out last time that I went for a solo trip, unfortunately. And then if you mess up kiting, he hits real hard because of his special attack. I won't say that it's not something I need to figure out how to do better, but it's not something I'm good at currently by any means. I think this is the last kill I'm gonna get. I've got 3 sharks left. Jesus. He really is hitting me this time, though. That was rough. Okay, go minion. It's the mage minion that hurts. So, and I think he's the one that, yeah, the mage minion's the one that spawns in this corner. So it's possible that staying in the opposite corner can help. Alright, well, I mean, it wasn't too bad. I'm up to 210 krill KC. Yeah, I got a Vindy Reaper. I'm pretty sure Vinny pretty sure he like really kills me in there. I'm not sure how to go about killing him. I'm gonna phone a friend. See if I can get someone for that. Right now I know I need to at least get kill count, so... I don't have devotion. That's part of the problem. I don't have devotion. I feel like God Wars 2 wouldn't be near so bad if I did have it. Even the minions here, like, destroy my HP. Pop an hour-long buff. You get chance for that. Sure. I guess I'll do Vinny in an hour. Because he said he will go. This Necreel would leave me alone. Yeah. I think I've got to teleport for it to leave me alone. That thing will run all across the arena for some reason. Deactivate that so it goes on cooldown. So let's see, succession. Acquire Civil War mini quests and Daughter of Chaos. Daughter of Chaos says it requires nothing. Scaled, safe combat encounters where you control a different character. Unique abilities, you cannot bring food or equipment. So I guess I can literally bring nothing. Alright, well, while I'm waiting on the other guy. Go grab the puzzle box from ED4. Oh, where do I get that from? Room right inside the dungeon. Okay, so keep my armor on and go to ED4. I've never been, so... I'm assuming that's climbing down this chain.
I am Zook.
No. Okay. It didn't bring me in. We're good. Exit pulley. Oh, there it is. It just doesn't have a real entrance.
I am Zamorak. My life has been
It's
long.
Zamorak, not Zok.
Throughout it, I have lived by one maxim: liberty or death.
So it's this one right here. Makes sense because it's right next to the treasure chest. Oh, I guess I gotta leave group. Can I go into story mode and grab it? Then story mode wouldn't do as much damage to me. Ah, you're right, it's right here. The puzzle box. Right now, 40% reduced environmental damage in Infernus. Then Daughter of Chaos gets me the next piece. The mages are mean. Alright, but I can exit right back here at the stairs. The nice I don't have to walk even really into the place. It's right there. I don't even get into the combat. Alright, so now I need to look at Daughter of Chaos. Because that's where you get the next. Oh, it's got multiple parts. Alright. So I need to bring nothing on me, I guess. Put that in the combat tab. And bank all of that. Alright. Mini quests are pretty quick. Alright, but I gotta do the Daughter of Chaos quest itself first. Falador Castle Throne Room. Alright, we'll get started on it. But the main quest, is it pretty quick too? I haven't even looked at the Civil War ones. Civil War. Number 3. Oh, it doesn't even say what it is. You must complete walk on with Wildy's side. I already did that. Gross misconduct. It doesn't say what I gotta do for him. I was hoping it would tell me something. Oh, I meant the Daughter of Chaos one. That way I can at least get the beginning piece done. So there's the Squire, White Knight, Sliff. Who am I looking for? Speak to Adristea in the Falador Castle Throne Room, 3rd floor, east side. Well, this is not the 3rd floor. Acrisay? Yeah. Alright, climb up. 1st, 2nd, 3rd. Father Firth. I know I'm definitely on the east side. Oh, there's a safe here. Adrestea. Here it is. Heard you want to speak with me. To assistance. Okay. It requires nothing.
Everything changed when the gods were banished from this world. As Basilissa, it is my responsibility to safeguard the human kingdoms and maintain their alliance. But our unity is already under threat. Without a clear leader, the Zamarakians have descended into civil war. Even as we speak, they battle for control of the wilderness. Better that they're killing each other than our people, but the conflict isn't contained. A Margaret lieutenant has been slaughtering Barok's patrols near the border. Moya. Though she serves Bilrak, I believe she poses the bigger threat. We must prove to the kingdoms that I can protect them. Travel into the wilderness, find Moya, and stop her.
Oh yeah, no, I just looked through the Civil War ones while that was going, and it looks like those are real quick. I'll see it done. And then I'm supposed to talk to Anne Dimitri in the interrogation room. On this floor. Oop, I missed a door. Oh, well, I guess I should have brought my wildy sword with me. Oh, it doesn't matter who I agree with. I missed what the question was. At least there's a lodestone. Hey, Yuna. What are you doing? My pup just came to visit. It says north of this area. Alright. Talk to Anne, she will lead me all over the wilderness. Okay. So it's writing me before penning my report to understand. I'm ready. Oh yeah, no, it's definitely nice. Use it with minimal risk. It's a faded memory. Talk to at the first location. Search the area, see what you can find. Alright. I'm not exactly sure what I'm looking for. Oh. The little fireballs that are in the tree event. I'd say it's really nice specifically because before it was dangerous to even do the Court Beast questline, the Summer's End. So at least now it makes that possible. How far are you in your Iron Man? I guess I'm just supposed to run around and pick these up. Like Chronicle fragments. Interact with the restored memory. Comfortably in the mid-game. I'm probably still what you would consider early game. Do I need to do it again, or am I... Oh. Dismiss. Yep, guess so. At least it's really easy to get Terrorbirds back. Talk to Billrock to the west. Lunars and Vanquish is when it really kicks off, though. So I'm at that point between early and mid, where I'm just doing the gearing. Stat-wise, I'm getting close to Invention and Pref, which I think is really where it solidifies me being closer to mid-game. Do God Wars 1 and 2 pretty easy and everything starts to open up. I'm very new to PVM, which is why I've had some trouble doing God Wars 1 and 2. And of course I'm a hardcore and approaching the end of mid-early game. I'm getting into mid-game. As far as I know, I'm still in the early game. I'm at the gearing end of it. Okay. Fight and kill the 9 enemies. Oh, here they are. What am I even supposed to do here? Only defeated 1. Yeah, no, this is not going well. Okay. Because I didn't even see that it started. 3 abilities you can use. Vault, Drain, and Blast. If you die, it's a safe death. You can lower the difficulty afterwards. Pick up the healing orbs after each defeated enemy dies. Oh. Okay. Would you like to change the difficulty? Nah, keep it the same for now. I want to try it. Okay, maybe I do need to lower the difficulty. What is this nonsense? It's not like you can heal. Oh, Chaos Demon, 140 level. Hmm. They're all like a level 100. Let me out. Let me out. Yeah, the fireball explosion definitely hurt. Whoa, okay. So I guess the big part is just making sure you're not in that big fireball explosion. And then once you kill something, you can restore your health. Okay. There's another cultist over here. Oh, that's... Just getting the hang out of it. It's not too bad, I guess. Dang, but Moira hits hard. Nice 9,000s just on an auto attack. Alright, where's another enemy to kill? Another Chaos Witch, another Demon. That's definitely a goal of mine, is to learn how to do PVM better, but I'm trying to learn a lot of the mechanics and what to do with some of them. Doing it as a group. Like, I know God Wars 1 is generally soloable fairly easily. Especially with my gear, that shouldn't be a problem. I should have no issue soloing God Wars 1 bosses. But Krill was destroying me, and I'm not sure why. All enemies have been defeated. Talk to Belrock again. rotations at God Wars 1, mechanics at 2, and then doing racks. I mean, I'm fully expecting this account to lose status. I'm not too bothered by it. Is it gonna spawn? Where are the other points of interest? I'm not. Search the area. Oh, they're spread pretty far this time. I've never done Rex. I've never done Greg. Oh, I've never soloed a God Wars Dungeon 2 boss. You'd cry if you lost something good. I mean, I lost 2 Serenic Essence and a Dormant Helm. I had my Cyware Orb and Forsaken Amulet on me when that happened. Thankfully, I didn't lose those. That would have been awful. What is my Hellware KC anyway? Oh, weird. Killed 135 and I have an orb. I've gotten an orb, 3 essence, and a dormant piece. So pretty lucky overall, I think. 6 enemies. Vault back in. Yeah, it is a good shout. I do have the tokens I need to get it too. Once I get the level. But that's 1.3 million Dungeoneering XP. I guess that's not terrible. 1.3 million. I'd consider that fairly manageable. And that would be enough accuracy to comfortably do a lot more bossing. Aunt Rue received level 60 in all skills. Congrats. I think I'm level 60 all skills aside from invention right now. I don't mind running floors if I'm running it with other people. Running solo floors is kind of boring. But if I'm like duoing floors or more, it's not terrible. And I don't mind that. I need to do a solo floor, like a large solo floor. And try to get my medium achievements. I don't disagree. I've got 1 achievement left, and I've been having an issue trying to get it. It's the one that you have to use one of those portent of passage things on a door that you can't naturally open and get through it. And if I do a small or medium floor, I've found either a door that's a level difference that's good enough, or I found the memory, but not both. A large, doing one large floor should have both. Outside that, did some 5-mans, but the other 4 people were near max, so I couldn't open like any doors anyway. Either they were like level 10 to 15, or they were like level 99 to 105. So I couldn't really open any of them, and use that buff to do it. Oh, Vault doesn't require an enemy to be? Okay. I thought you needed Vault to target an enemy. Oh, my blast ability was... That was a horrible attempt at it. I need you to die. That's it. I will be right back. Alright, I am back. Sorry about that. Hopefully I don't have to redo that now either. Okay. Continue the quest. I have to fight it again. It wasn't terrible. Oh yeah.
That's rich, coming from someone who licks every boot going. All anyone has to do is offer you a reward, and you'll do anything they say.
Oh yeah, that sounds just about right.
How can I respect you when you don't even respect yourself? I do not kneel to those handed their authority on a silver platter. I won't let Adustea take this from me. Basilisser indeed. An empty title for a weakling and a fool. I won't let Trindine and the Marjarat continue to disrespect me. This is my time. My own father treated me like an experiment and threw me aside the moment I ceased to be of use. The Marjarat demeaned and belittled me for the audacity of being born to a human mother. I've had to struggle against this world for every breath I draw, every scrap now. It's time for the world to struggle against me.
Is this like only partially voice acted or something? Alright, so it won't be a full hour of Vindy, it'll be just doing the Reaper there. It's not a big deal. Could get lucky. Just need to return to Andrastea. This is in the throne room. I don't think that's where she was before. Then again, I'm not certain where the throne is in this. Oh, it is the same room. Awesome. Divination XP lamp. That's useful since I'm still getting that. And Archaeology XP lamp. Level 64. Inquisitor remains? Oh, it's the Sentiston area. Alright, let's go to Wars. Since 100% I'm gonna need to bring some of this stuff. I don't think the puzzle box is going to do me much good right now. But we'll see. Ooh, not all of them. I don't want to die and end up losing all of them that I have to my name. Oh yeah, I definitely still need kill count. I'm lacking. Just kind of feeding off of this other person's kills. Oh, they or they hopped worlds. No, they're still here. They must have just had something walk over them. Come on, kill the thing. Can't handle so much damage. know I got my kill count now. And I'm gonna teleport to wars. Drop the random chunk that it gave me. At least nothing can hit me here. It'll be 8 kills worth of loot share. There's a chance of getting something. Not likely. There is a chance. there is 75 KC at Vindicta. Nice little pop-up message. Really gotta figure out how to get these kill counts better. Because the little minions like destroy me when I come to do kill count. Ooh, 2 missed specs. No bueno. There we go. He said he was only staying for the Reaper, so I'll make sure to let him know, keep him updated. He was nice enough to come help out. And 9 Uncut Dragonstone, 17k Slayer, and 22 Reaper points. Thank you, Von McFay, for assisting me out. Assisting me with those kills. Alright. Alright, so next thing on my list here was to do Civil War mini quests. What's it at? Civil War 1 mini quest. Says I don't need anything, I get an upgrade to my Infernal Puzzle Box. Civil War 1. Alright, what is that? Double Edge Fill, kill 144 demons in the wilderness. Hellhounds, Lessers, Graders. Too easy to kill for this achievement. July life points and high number of spawns. So I guess I can kill the demons in the wilderness crater. Might be the best way for me to do that achievement. I guess I shouldn't have packed all my gear away. I'm gonna need it. They're not undead, they don't drop bones. That. This, because Ring of Wealth probably isn't the shout for it. Bring a couple restores, bring food. And 100% I will definitely need runes. And then leave some inventory space for loot. Because you never know. I might get drops off the wilderness table. And always bring the Gothic Staff. Wilderness Crater. Let's see. And you check it by going to Hero. Achievements. Right. It tells me there's a way that I can check and see where I'm at. You can track my demons killed in hero achievements lore. Combat. Gross misconduct. I have killed 0 of 144. Okay. So I gotta kill 144 demons in the wilderness. That shouldn't be too bad. I don't think. These only have 6,000 HP. Gold stone spirits. I might actually want to pick those up. Gold stone spirits. What is this? Burnt note. Ooh, a clue scroll. Let's go pick up the clue. I don't know what the burnt note's for. It says I can reclaim it at my bookcase though, so I'll destroy it. Oh, pure essence. Preserved meat? What's that? Doesn't look well preserved. Well, it's good healing food. More pure. Alright. I don't mind getting the pure essence. That's not bad at all. As long as I'm staying in an area that I can pick things up, I think I'm alright. U logs. Stackables is definitely where it's at. I'm just glad these don't take a crazy amount of time per kill. I guess I'm just doing it until I see an achievement pop up on my screen. Ironstone Spirit's probably not as good. Probably should have brought my herb bag here. Seems like it could have been very useful. Oh, Jerry's on. I wonder if he wants to do anything. I mean, this is very beneficial to me, so I might want to stick around doing this for a little bit. Although charming it might have been a good decision too. To not have to pick all of this up. Oh, and I guess I can pray. Since I've used some food. I'll start in 5 minutes. I'm definitely gonna go for it. If I can get an obliteration staff, I will feel a lot more confident doing a lot more bosses solo. Because I won't be missing. Star in 4. It might be in my best interest to bank, grab the things I'm going to need to continue doing this, and then head to the star. Teleport to Wars, fix this up. Put all the herbs away, stackables can go away. These can go away, and I don't seem to need a restore. He's still full of food. So the things I'm gonna need are gonna be imp. These and these. there's a lot of people here. And it just landed. That's perfect. Alright, and this is the fun part where you can't really see what's going on. I wonder why I logged. Come on. Need to get some damage in before they kill everything. Hey, Jerry. Oh, I'm still looking for weapons. I don't even, what's the core for? I've actually got absolutely nothing good from these before. Just a lot of the common loot like ashes, dragon eggs. Oh, I didn't have inventory space for the sack. Upgrades, Grace of the Elves, and Luck of the Doors. Oh, nice. I'll put this on Strength, because I need 78. Since I didn't have an inventory space, I went to the bank. I guess I'm going to have to bank now, so that I can see what I actually got for loot. Alright, what do we get? Normal ones. Same old, same old. Very wild rewards. I got range brawlers and more Dragon Rider boots. Ranged brawlers. I don't want range brawlers though. How much does that put me up to? I've got prayer, smithing, 2 prayer, smithing and melee, and now range. Out of that, I've got 5 pairs of brawler gloves. I think the only reasonable one is really smithing, even because with prayer, it doesn't work with the altar. Alright. Guess I'm back to killing demons. Let's see where I'm at. I've killed 83 of 144. I was just killing the graders at the wilderness crater. Unless there's a better place to do this. I'm not sure. There was an item I missed when I was banking. Let's open a couple inventory spots and grab the herb bag. Yeah, I don't have that. I'm trying to actually hold off on Slayer task-wise until I have Invention, so I can just train Invention with Slayer. Because I'm not too far off. 500,000 div XP, 400k smithing. I got 1.2 million crafting XP to go, but that's arguably the fastest of them when you have the materials banked. And I do, I have all the materials banked. Oh yeah, no, I definitely did do the Porter event. I banked all my smithing and crafting supplies with it. Divination is where I'm slacking, and it's because I haven't really been doing the caches. Yeah, I know. I've been slacking a lot on doing those. Is it worth it to bring a Ring of Wealth out here for the wilderness table? Or does it affect it at all? Do you know? I'm just using a Berserker Ring because it's got a little bit better stats. It's nice these things drop pure essence in a kind of decent amounts. Ah, well, I don't have that. On my main, that's what I always wore. But I don't have that yet on here. Oh, another rune salvage. Oh, well, adrenaline crystal. I guess that's off that table. I have not. I didn't do the quest. I need to. It's on my to-do list. Actually, sooner rather than later on my to-do list because the abilities are great and also the divination XP reward from the quest. So if I remember right, it gives divination XP. Okay, I wasn't getting rune salvage last time. I am this time. Oh yeah, no, if I'm around, I'll go. I mean, hell, if I'm around when you're doing dungeoneering, I'll do that too. I need 75 for Prif and 80 if I wanted to get Chaotix. I do need upgrades, yes. Yes, I do. I'd love to do Hellwear and get a wand to match my orb. What's good for starter invention, though? Like, I know salamanders are super easy to come by now, and you only need to do like 2 of them to get to the point that you can start siphoning things. But the bait for or the ammo forum's a bit annoying. Oh wait, I should have had my box with me. It gives me damage reduction. Heroes Gun's a good start if you don't have God Wars 1 gear. Well, I mean for the very beginning that you can't even get to level 10. When your max is level 5, so you're disassembling something. I do have Barrow's gear. So I guess I could do that. I've even got a Barrow's weapon. So I can do it right away. I'm thinking the very, very first levels. From like 1 to 27. Disassemble stuff or do salamanders. Yeah, because it's only 2 salamanders getting to level 5. How hard is it to get a crystal bow? Because I have the one from the quest. How hard is it to get a replacement? Because that's augmentable. And if it's not bad to get a replacement, I can just do that. And not have to worry about the ammo. First, you can just buy another. See, if I can just buy another, that might be the easiest way for me to go about it. I guess I can use the wiki. Crystal bow. Degradable. Yeah, I know it's a degradable ranged weapon. Degradable and augmentable. Even though it doesn't fire arrows, it can still benefit from arrows, which is interesting. Let's turn auto retaliate on so I can keep fighting. Let's see. Purchasing a seed. After some progress in Morning's End, Part 1. So just buying one from Islin and Isfador Forest for 1 million GP. Alright, yeah, so it's 1 million GP or farming swamp tar. Is what it looks like. Oh, there was my 144 kills. It's finished. Let's grab that. Go back to wars. GP's so easy to get, just do bows. I mean, I've got one, so it only cost me 1 million. Because I only need one more. Well, I'm not going back into combat, I don't think. I'll still grab the puzzle box, but I don't think I'm going back into combat. Puzzle box. Bring some food on me. No, give it to the beast of bird so I have inventory space. Oh yeah, no, that's why I left. Because right here, completed gross misconduct. So now, talk to Adrastia on the 3rd floor of the White Knight's Castle. I don't even know what tier starts actually giving me stuff, because this just tells me... See, this would have been nice to have. 10% damage reduction and extra damage. So, Wilderness Refresh, Wilderness Flash Events, Garden of Carid. I probably have everything I need to do the rest of them. I think that's the only one I didn't have. Did you finish all your daily stuff? Or all the things that you were working to tie out? I saw you asked if I was streaming and then you logged off once I responded. I don't want to hinder your progress. You just jumped off to watch the stream. Oh, I'll be streaming for another, like, 3 hours, so... Yeah, I'm gonna say that trending's not so bad. And then return to... and... teleport to Edgeville with the Quarkus. Oh, okay, that's the same place she was before. Kill the demons and then return to her for a cutscene. So I guess I just need to talk to her twice. Let's not go there. Let's go Edgeville. You want to see some Art Glacier before I log off? Okay. What tier of Art Glacier? I mean, I can easily go and do some one mechanic Art Glacier pretty easy. I've done 5 mechanic, it's just very slow and there's a lot of RNG involved. Well, yeah. I haven't done hard mode at all. I've unlocked it, I've done the 5 mechanics to unlock it. I want to see the 5 mechs. Well, you're good at PVM. Can you tell me how my bar is? Well, when you can actually see it again, I guess, since I've got a cutscene. It's weird, all of them are not voice acted, but when you see Moya, she is. It's crazy to see. Here's General Khazard and Nakra, Haziel, and Zimmereagle. Zemo, he took my name. Zimmereagle. And he even has the Zemo coins. Or whatever they're called. Tier 3 puzzle box. Just an imposter, this scoundrel. I guess I should use this on Herblore. What do we get out of that? Your adrenaline will not drain outside of combat. Oh, there we go. I guess that's the one that everybody's been telling me to get. Is now done. Civil War 2. Speak to her. Talk to the wandering remote. And then speak to her again. Any updates? Don't need anything. Don't need anything. Nice swim before it was collected. I don't know what else we get out of these. So, like, it's all new to me. Go through your bar. I can't see it. Okay. So, I have Tsunami on here, but it's manual. I can probably move it out, like my other ultimates. I've got Sonic Wave, Wild Magic, Asphyxiate, Dragon Breath, Combust, Rack, Chain, and Impact. Chain before Rack. Okay, I think I moved it out because I was doing something single target and I didn't want to attract others and forgot to move it back. Okay, so move Rack to the end and Chain before Impact. Oh, so I was pretty close. My bar wasn't too bad since those are the abilities that don't fire off as often. Chain, Impact, Rack. That way it's Stun, then Rack. I guess for the same method you can do Asphyxiate in rack. I mean, manually hitting rack, not putting it that early on the bar. Alright, what do we got? Cutscene. Oh, the stun's over when the channel's over. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Not sure forces are worse. Ooh, that was bright. Usually at the end of the channel, I do a Gothic spec. Tsunami for meta or Omni unless doing AoE. I think I had it on there from when I was doing ED3, but as I said, I manually hit those. I don't let it fire off in Revolution. Which one's better to use? So much flashing. Meta or Omni? Is Meta better or Omni better, generally, without the Zuck cape? Or the Igneous cape? Meta is like a baby, Sunshine. Omni deals a big hit. So I guess if Omni's gonna kill something, it's better. Meta's better for maybe bosses, since you can use it kind of like Sunshine. And then I'd replace it with Sunshine when I unlocked it. Making the Chase Lounge true. Barracks favor. But then, of course, once you have the cape, you end up using Omni anyway, but it's more like a threshold. Alright, what did that one give me? Brawling gloves give 25% extra experience. Okay. I don't know how useful that is. I don't know the meta for brawling gloves. Okay, talk to Anne, and then I need to go to the Garden of Corid. And then come back. Yeah, if I've got to go there anyway, I guess. I haven't done an herb run in a while. Again, I'm a pretty bad Iron Man, I think. I forget to do stuff like caches and herb runs and that kind of thing. Give me everything from the Beast of Burden. It looks like it's about to go away. It doesn't have a timer on it anymore. But I also guess I don't have combat to do. So keep that on me. Alright, so I should bring... You have a daily list? I know that there's a lot of dailies in the game. I tend to forget about them or completely neglect them a lot of the time. So it tends to be my own fault that I'm missing stuff. Is it worth it to do multiple seeds in a patch? I did unlock the ability, but is it worth it to actually do it? I mean, with the fact that I don't have a lot of seeds. You do 4 seeds. I've got a lot of dwarfweed seeds, but like I've got 18 corm, 13 toadflax. I'd run out of seeds probably pretty quick. Technically less efficient. If you're only doing a daily run though, 4 seeds might be better. Might be better. If you're keeping up with them one at a time, is definitely the better way to do it. 2 max of running them. Like I've got 88 dwarfweed, and I can't really use dwarfweed yet, so I'm not growing them. I should probably do some spirit weed too. I don't have any of those. It's sad I didn't get to take advantage of the herb drops from our good friend Croesus. And I haven't been lucky enough to get many seed drops either. Garden of Karid. Het's Oasis. Do you get most of your seeds from PVM? Herbs and seeds, anyway. Oh, it's diseased. Why? Why does it have to be diseased? PVM and Slayer. I do have lunars, yes. I'm not on the spellbook though. Oh. Yeah, I'm not on the spellbook, so I can't do that. It's probably beneficial for me to switch spellbooks to when I do farm runs. If I had 99 magic, it would be no issue because I could just switch at the bank. Then I'd probably do it. Instead, I have to run all the way to Lunar Isle. Okay, I need to talk to Dimitri for a cutscene and then go to the Falador Castle. Yeah. What I mean is I'd probably do it if I could do it that way. Since I can't, I haven't been. Because I'm pretty sure with 91 magic I can do all the spells that I'd want. Yeah. Fertile soil. And cure's gotta be lower. Cure me, cure other, cure plant 66. Yeah. So I could do them. Oh, Lanta dimes. Let's put spirit weeds. 2 seeds. Sad part is my best way to get to these patches is still lodestones. Aside from the wilderness one, because I can teleport using the sword. Configure your herb patch. What do you mean? I did just forget to compost that one. Oh, if it's empty, I guess, yeah. Alright. That's helpful. I'm gonna go back to the cannabis patch though so I can compost it, since I kind of messed up. Spirit weeds for summoning potions, right? I should have the secondary from Crosis. But I don't know if they're worthwhile for me to be actually doing those. Forms I know I've got secondaries for. Okay. Then Catherby. Does that apply, when you configure it, does that apply to all herb patches or just the one that you configured? It applies to all of them? Okay. That's good. Let's do Quarms here. Okay, so I've done Valley, Canifis, Catherby. I need to do Ard. And then Hetz was not able to be done. Why are you diseased? They click as they walk, you got bone rattle. Easy enough. Oh, and I'm sure another one of your dailies is the sandstone, huh? Another thing I'm slacking on generally. I mean, I only have one place that I can do it right now. Jacket Trades, 2, Player and Farms, Ports, Vizwax, Wicked Hood Runes, Shop Run. Okay. So I've never done the Merchant because I don't have a lot of GP. I never do Jacket Trades. I do the player-owned farm every day. I don't have access to ports. I tend to forget about Vizwax. I try to do some of the shop runs, but I don't do all of them. I'm definitely slacking. And of course I need to have cash on top of all of that. Because I'm not even 95 or higher divination. Let's see, herb patch. And I really should do the herb runs. I think I was doing herb runs originally, and then I didn't have seeds or a good way to get them. So I kind of just stopped doing them. Not a good excuse, not a good reason to stop. But that's what happened. Files for... Vials for bid pots, spawn bombs, and taberly and broad arrows. 10k yak hides for summoning later. Yak hides I need to do from Nick Isles for. I don't think I've done that. I've started it, so I might be able to do it. That's the first time I've actually harvested bloodweed. Von bombs. I need to actually go to that shop. I always forget that shop. Broad arrows. So, broad arrows is one of the ones I've been trying to keep up with some. I've done it a little more slowly because of... I don't know where they're at. Broad. I got 54k of them. I've done it a little slower because of the GP. The rune shops I keep skipping. But I know that 10 and 20,000 runes is not actually a lot. It looks like it, but I know it's not really a lot. Wait, add the tool belt. Fully upgrade it first. Okay. I also don't use the note function in the game. It'd probably help me to not miss things and forget things. Now I gotta try not to be in the middle of something here in about 15 minutes because I need to do cash. Hey, it's Krill. I've killed Krill a lot. And Namora... Namora's one of the Twin Furies, right? All the Majorat. I've never killed the Twin Furies. I just remember the Blade of Namora. I think I have one on my other account. I'd probably know a little more about some of these characters if I did other quests. Like, I don't know who this dude is, just that he's a Majorat. Valador Throne Room, speak to Adrastea. And Succession is next. What does it require? Anything? No items required. It has recommended. So I need to look at what's recommended. Still have a Beast of Burden? No. Okay. Just the way that it was summoning itself looked like I still had a Beast of Burden. So today I did do my Slayer shop run. I can do another one to get insulated boots, which I think might be worthwhile to do. I did the Slayer shop run. I did do shop runs at least for the big rune stores. I did Lunar, Magic Guild, Wilderness, and Port Sarum, and the Void Outpost. I only did Port Sarum because you're already there when you're going to the outpost. I have a lot of those. I do buy those every time I go by, or when I go by on the daily shop run. I have like 15, 16,000 of them. Another XP lamp into Herblore. Fletch Bakramal bolts quicker, reduced chance of felling bloodwood trees. I can't do that, because that's a fletching thing. Because because you have to fletch them while you're near the tree. I did do Viswax today too. When I did the rune run, I also did Viswax. What level is But Criminal Bolts? I'm probably just overlooking it. I saw Sapphire, so I knew I went too high. Like, there's Opal But Criminal Bolts, so it's before that. I don't know when you unlock But Criminal Bolts. Dragon Darts. That's the Den Arrows is 95. Ruby But Criminal Bolts. 94. 93. But Criminal Bolts at 93, but you can tip them and at like 80. That doesn't make much sense. Like, here's Emerald at the same level. But way down here... give me just a second. Sorry, I just heard a really loud random noise. And I had to go check out and see what it was. Really weird. Okay, so the other thing I need to do... Yeah, it was really weird. Succession is the next one. Anyone doing dung? I do sleep. What's sleep? It's people. So Succession I know gives me dive, which is going to be great to have. And I think that also gives me the ability to put this on my tool belt, which will be really great. Several scaled safe combat encounters where you cannot bring your own food or equipment. Okay. I need Falador, Load Center, Teleport. I've got that. Let's go to the... Do I start it here? Yeah. I'm just going to go ahead and start the quest. Since I started right here. Nothing required.
I am soon to be crowned. It is a burden I do not take lightly. As Basilissa, it is my duty to see that the kingdoms are protected. Right now, there is one looming threat that haunts me, that threatens us all. The civil war is over. Bilrak won. The demons, defeated, fell in line and joined the ranks of his army.
Ooh, Bilrak beat
is in a
Krill.
position to launch a full-scale invasion. But it is not enough. The powerful always crave more power. he greedily seeks more ways to expand his influence and cement his dominance. Even now, he gathers his forces and spreads out across the world in search of something. Lost magic, an artifact. Whatever he is trying to do, it represents a terrible threat to the rest of the world. We must stop him. We must put an end to his reign before it begins.
Cool. But why is she not voice acted? If they've got her voice, why aren't they voice acting it? Are you ready to go? Guess I'm gonna go ahead and say yes. Okay. Minifos Lodestone, I'm good there. Oh, I gotta go to the mage arena. Oh, that's not a fun one. Wilderness Sword 1. Archaeology Journal, that's the other one. I just randomly have her following me around at wars. That's great. Archaeology Journal. Barak dig site, enter the ancient door into Sintistan. Killing me with all those headers on all your tabs? You mean these little things? Or just based on the first thing on the list? It's like, it's combat, it's a sword. It's supplies. I mean, there's been some random things that got added, but it's supposed to be supplies. Seeds or farming. Wait, slim headers in the interface options. What? Appearance. Use a smaller title bar header on action windows such as that. Cool. I didn't know that was a thing. So that's better then, huh? You learn something new every day. Continue succession. Yes. The only reason it's not locked is because I've still been messing around trying to get things set up the way that they work well for me. But I mean, I can always just hit lock. And call it good for now. Since I'm not messing with it right now. I mean, if I knew it was how I wanted it, I would have it locked all the time so I didn't mess it up by accident. Discover large footprint on the ground, walk up the stairs, discover the rest of the clues. It doesn't tell me what they are, it just says discover the rest of them. I guess they're kind of highlighted. Hey, if only I could, like, save this, which I haven't saved. If only I could go in and export it so I could put it on my main, since that one I only have one action bar on. And I'd like to get it set up this way rather than it was set up for a smaller screen. So when I load it onto this screen, it's all sorts of broken. A ton of gaps in between things missing. It looks pretty bad. Like I've got like this. It's all broken because if I put it on the smaller screen, it fits and it puts everything together. That'd be cool. Oh, that would be cool. Oh, it did tell me what the clues were. Must disable followers for this step. Okay. Dismiss my follower. That's bright. Alright. Hazard guards, general. That I can't click on. No, I am playing as him. That's why I can't click on him. Okay. The objective is to move the large crate onto the ritual circle. Wait. They can't move that direction. Move over. That down. You. I wasn't trying to flatten anybody. That's funny. Logged in and back out. Yeah. Wait, I can move it this way? Crush. uh. Oh man, I guess I can't crush them. Oh, I can. Ooh, here, let me do it. There. I didn't think I could, that's why the puzzle was taking so long. And then I thought that I really messed up because it changed on me. It let me do it, and I finished the puzzle by doing it. I didn't think it was gonna let me do it first, and then when the person yelled at him, I figured that it's not going to finish it. It's gonna reset, but it didn't. There, that'll look better. The white bar at the top is kind of annoying me. Grand Library entrance next to the deposit bank icon. Okay, let's go Manifos. Oh, I missed the cash. I won't make it in time to get decent points. Yeah, I'm still on. What are you doing, Blade? Oh, and Jerry's here. I messaged him in game. He didn't realize I was streaming. And he logged off to watch. Speak to just inside the Grand Library. Which one's the Grand Library? Where are we going? Imperial District. I'll play watch this nerd play RS. Then a gauntlet guide for old school RS mains if you're down to learn it sometime. Might be some content during the learning stage. Well, it would definitely be content trying to learn something. I'm doing a lot of learning something. Yeah, it's right here. I didn't realize that this pyramid thing here was the Grand Library. But coming inside, I can see why. Inakura was here. Ooh, but she likes to damage books? Why? Travel to... Oh, I can travel places? Should say farewell. He is my cousin. That is 100% correct. Oh man. That's harsh. Okay, it says speak inside the Grand Library. say yes. I know. Southern part of the eastern wall. Right there. I guess if I turned slightly, I would have seen what I was going for. Yeah, no, that definitely hurt. Then the secret chamber, southern part of the western wall. So straight across. Can I surge in here? Thank God. Two of three. Alright. Head down to the bottom, discover the living dead on the north wall. All the way to the bottom. Oh, not too bad. I guess it's just down here and then down there. Yeah, I don't know. What's a tradee? Someone who can trade in RS, a main. He does play in Iron Man 2. But he's definitely more a main player. There's a kitten somewhere. Okay, this is the cat. I'm not wearing a cat speak amulet, but it's talking to me. What is this? Magister's chamber. Head to the Magister's chambers. Is that so? You're just playing it until you get maxed? Or are you planning to go for logs on the main? Okay. Carry me with you, Jerry. Carry me with you. Oh, there was something else for me to discover back there. Missed it. Oh, Jerry, that's mean. Oh, you missed it though, Blade. When I got my next, you must remove all items you are wearing and carrying to continue. Fine. You missed it right after that Krill Reaper. I turned around and got a Vindictor Reaper. So let's continue speaking with her. There we go. I did. Another guy that popped in here in the stream before wanted to take me to God Wars 2. Um, he was online, so I just asked him if he was available to do the few. It was only 9. Attack the master and defeat him. All prayers are disabled, therefore use abilities in order to win the fight. I guess I'm just attacking and hoping for the best. Yeah, he's got max rep. He was only available for the Reapers, so I didn't get to do a full hour on it. But we did do the 9 kills. Come on, backhand him. Yeah. Come on. I gotta kill the Magister. Talk to him after defeating him. Current goals on our. This is quest capes and achievements. Old source area and it's frugal for unlocks. It's items, Slayer upgrades, and quests. Soul magic and necromancy. Yes, ready to move on. I hop on Osiris once in a blue moon for a few months. Let's continue our journey. Back to the throne room. Man, this is not a short quest. I thought this quest was going to be shorter. Ooh. What should I use this in? Yeah, that's probably going in Herblore. I really want to throw this lamp into agility. I really want to do it. It's a 60k XP lamp, only requires level 60. Kind of an RS3 stand these days. Hey, at least you know what that term is. I've said that about something before, and man, so many people don't even know what a stand is. Oh, Daemonheim ore on the surface? Can I get primal armor then? Oh, only Argonite? Come on. Are you ready to go? Yeah, sure. I'll say I'm ready. My HP's not doing so hot though. Because it didn't fill my HP when that fight was over. Oh, and you missed it, Blade. Jerry here convinced me to do a farm run. I actually did a full herb run. But how's the pup doing? Is he doing better now? The Grove. Okay. There's the ore I need. I guess I can go through the fort to get there. Just started barking. Oh yeah, that was the other weird part, Jerry. When that loud noise hit, my pup followed me. They didn't go to investigate it themselves. Usually they start sounding off when they hear something like that. Made it even more spooky. Like, the dog was afraid to go ahead. Oh, I should probably have brought food to deal with these things. I haven't done the quest out here either. Mine 28 Argonite ore. And I randomly get an igneous geode. Okay. That looks like hard work. Why don't you help me? Tell me it looks difficult. Women, they're all the same. Just like to watch you do all the hard work. Let's hurry, don't want to be noticed. There's a furnace to smelt this ore in the gargoyle-infested ruins. Okay. Way up there. Hopefully that's not actually gargoyle-infested, because I can't do anything to gargoyles. I'll hold on to it. I've also got to be careful because I don't know the wilderness where all the special enemies spawn at. Ghosts, hill giant. If I can avoid Ripper demons, I think I'll be okay. That's my thought on it. If I can avoid Ripper demons. And they removed the teleport restrictions. So that should be okay there too. Smelt the bars. Metal has some fascinating properties. Melting point around 1032. Jeez. I've never done it, but it does give me the tier 6 puzzle box, dive. Ooh, a 50k combat XP lamp. Attack, strength, defense, constitution, ranged, or magic. To use it on range or to use it on strength? That is the question. Prismatic XP lamp. That one I got a question. Herblore or agility. Okay, let's go Edgeville. That's all I got though, is those couple lamps. Penguins for the weekly. It's another thing I highly slack on. I have like 65 points. I have the whole Penguin quest line finished. And I did Desert Treasure so I can get the invisible one. So I'm alright on that part. I just need to get around to actually doing the penguin run, which I guess I could do after this quest. Full set of armor. Plate body, helm, gauntlets, boots, and plate legs for yourself. Helm, chain body, plate, skirt, gauntlets, and boots. Throwing knives make me throwing knives. 2 a week? Oh, you do 2 runs a week? Yeah, I've got those. I should probably do the same. Just the invisible one's a pain. Because it teleports around so much. Argon-like, not Argonite, Argon-like. Oof, yeah, that's not great. Talk to the person. It's an axe, I'll do some damage. Mostly for show, not really a fighter. Always in with the Shadow Penguin so I can reset and tag it again. It's a good idea. To the east, up the stairs leading up to the mage arena. Wearing only Argon-like armor. The Hellhound wanted to eat me. Ready to infiltrate. I don't have any items. Vengeance. I'm gonna call Vengeance the one in charge. Get you armor sloppily equipped. You lack the stance of soldier, but there's potential at least. I'll make it scripted, but I can fight. War is discipline, war is practice, war is when you take a knife and slowly insert it into their liver rather than chop off their head. I don't know. If you chop off their head, it makes a show and they sometimes don't come back. Stand in a field, the weather's crisp and grass bows freely. Girl in front of you and a sword in your hand. Wait for orders? An easy answer, but it separates the monsters from the hopefuls. Soldier is part of the machine, cog in the system, not the system itself. Warrior wins battles, soldier wins war, side by side with other soldiers. Knowledge is power, discipline gives us strength. Thought Zamorak was all about chaos. Zamorak promotes freedom, not chaos. But he says strength through chaos. I was holding the chain, the two can seem the same. You have been told to hold a location. It is far from the battle and of little strategic importance. As you stand there, you spot an enemy scout limping away from you, a missive in her hand. Chase him. Location lacks strategic value. Missive could alter the war. There is no better than a golem, and golems need neither food nor sleep. Perhaps there's a place for you here. One last question. Kill your friend. Not a question. I have told you to kill her. What will you do? I refuse. Gave you no reason to kill her except my whim. It is right to refuse until I give you a real reason. Let's see the shared vision of us that we are there for one another. Hey. The recruitment trials. They will not be gentle, but if your blade is as strong as your mind, perhaps you'll prevail. Perhaps. With the weakest, we'll see if you have what it takes to join the elite ranks. Failure will mean your death. Are you ready? I can use prayer. This is gonna be interesting. Okay. Use magic protection. Oh, but I can restore health? Maybe I shouldn't do that then. Oh yeah, probably not worthwhile to pray against them if I can restore so much health. get a hit off on this one. I guess this is a little more rough because you're having to do sword and shield combat. One of one. Okay, I guess I'm discovering stuff again. uh, and sword and shield. You don't do that in RS3 for anything. You have very limited shield abilities that you actually use. And I don't even have a dual wield action bar. And my magic action bar is the exact same for dual wield and two hand. All I do is change Sonic Wave for concentrated blast. I think range is similar, where you just change Dazing Shot and Needle Strike out. Melee has quite a bit of changes, though, from what I can tell. Oh man, if you actually read into this quest dialogue, it outlines a lot of necromancy. Charge up these fragments, thank you. Sabotage. Sparkling pool to the south for a soggy patch. Okay. Conceal it. We're almost done. Exit the cave.
Bilrak didn't think to inspect the marker before his ritual, and it cost him dearly. He sought the power he felt was owed to him. He dreamed of draining souls from across the world, becoming unrivaled in his power. In a world without gods, he would rule without opposition. Unrivaled, untouchable, but it was not to be. Your sabotage turned the power Bilrak summoned into the marker against itself. Magic surged until the structure could contain it no longer. In a great thunderclap, the marker exploded, shattering across the wilderness like a bad dream. The power contained returned to the dirt and the soil. The shards of soul it harnessed returned to the underworld to await their afterlife. Bilrak had failed, his plan ruined, his dreams of glory shattered like the marker. In one act of sabotage, the world was safe once more. None even knew they'd been at risk. Bilrak's army remained. It was still a threat.
Alright, have a good night, Blade.
Still a terrible danger. But the infallibility of his leadership was gone. His authority lost, like his dreams of dominion.
Have the seating plan. This Guardian Ambassador. Kandrin. For this person. Minifite. This one. Yes, I wish to proceed. And another cutscene. Man, this quest has a lot of cutscenes, it seems like.
My people, it is a heavy responsibility to wear this crown, to bear the burdens of serving you. But I do so not with fear, not with glee, but with tremendous love for you all. As I have walked the cities, I have seen compassion, joy, and kindness at every corner. I have seen the bravery of everyone from the armored knight to the tireless shopkeeper. I have visited worlds made of crystal and seen stars made of music. But in all my travels, I have never seen anything as wondrous as all of you. I promise that I shall do everything in my power to keep you safe. Everything I can to make your lives just a little bit better each and every day.
That's one heck of a promise.
I cannot do this alone, but I know that I am not. For just as I stand with each of you, so do I know in my heart that you all stand with me. Thank you. Thank you for letting me bear the burden of this crown. I will try my best to live up to it. Thank you. Thank you all. I have no words for a speech. What words could possibly convey the gratitude I feel right now for your respect and your love? There is a song that is sung on Hallow. It is memorized and passed on from parent to child. Each time we add our own voice to it, to change it, to make it part of a living story. I would like to share mine with you all, as the story now grows with you. Almighty Sarah, darling, welcome a new dawn on this horizon. Almighty Sarah, darling, come, my dear.
Oh, Commander Zilly's here.
Spirits to glory.
He looks so cool.
She returns. I can't wait to hear where in the abyss you've been!
Bilrak, did something happen while I was away? You look terrible.
Silence! You know very well what happened. If it wasn't giving you too much credit, I'd say you had something to do with it.
Me? As if you need my help to scupper your plans. No, I merely watched while two mortals brought it all crashing down, and you just let it happen.
Obstinate, conceited child! Guards! Kill her!
This is gonna be really easy, it looks like.
Is that all? Clearly, it's not just you who's grown weak.
Are you going to let this mongrel talk to you like that, Bilrak?
Still with your puerile insults, Emerregal? You always were rather dull.
Keep yapping, Kerr. If Bilrak won't put you in your place, I will.
I think not. You, Margaret, may think yourselves masters of soul sorcery, but you lack imagination. Observe.
Oh.
What? What have you done?
Just a little twist on an old classic. Say what you like about us mongrels. We know how to adapt.
That was cool. Just tell me I don't have to kill Moya at some point.
Enough! No more.
Their silence speaks volumes. You failed to see their potential, but they saw you. Your weakness, your ineptitude. Your rule is at an end, old man. It is time for your crown to pass to another. One with the vision to change the world.
And this is your vision. All this destruction, all this waste. If we had combined our strength, if you had just think what we might have accomplished.
And serve as a vassal in your stagnant kingdom? No.
I suppose the old ways die hard. Zamorak. He would have been proud. So be it. Prepare yourself, Moya, for you face one of the children of Ma.
And succession quest completed. Combat XP lamp, I'm putting it in strength. Level 78. Now I have the requirement for void stairs back. Okay. 60,000 XP. 368. I won't get 63. Should get fairly close. Who am I kidding? It's gotta go in Herb Lore. Only one level, level 65. Now have all the levels needed for while Gothic sleeps. And only 18k to 66, so not too bad. Okay, take the lock off because I don't want that. Where's this other ability? I guess it would have been in those. Dive. No maze, already Castle South Wing. I like a cow pen. Split ducks. Intrana. Okay. Sphinx Castle. So it looks like there's not much that I'll need to bring with me for doing the big ones. Right at cache time though. Let's do that. Make sure to get into the cache first. Run, run, run. Dang, that ability's gonna be nice once I get used to it. This should give me 77 divination. Better. bad. Fully expected that to go better. So do this, penguins, use the penguin points, and see what I get to. And I don't mean use penguin points on divination. And this could be a really quick cash. Only off by 7 points. 5, 4, 3. There's 100 points. Exit, how much XP is it gonna be? 41k XP. Dang, well, 77. Alright. Now for some penguins. Should probably hop to the right world. World 60. Do I have a weekly reset token, and can I grab visibility? I don't want all of them, I just want one. that was horrible. Yeah, just a random 007. I love that. That just randomly popped up for me. Neck province. Alright, let's check the bush off. Confirmed. Check off for Lekka. Port Sarum to Musa Point. Okay. Says next to submerged statue. That doesn't really mean anything to me though. I don't know where the submerged statue is. Well, there he is. So. I doubt I can go to Savannaham this way. No passage this way. That's what I thought. Just bring me across the water. That's all I want. Bring me across the water. Confined in dilapidated temple of the lesser gods northeast in town. Oh, it's inside. Alright, I can handle that. Pretty simple. Oop. Then Paul Nivnich. House south of General Store. To me, this is the house south of the General Store. But it looks like somebody left the curtain open. Oh, But this isn't the general store. Okay. That's fine. I was mistaken. Travel to Narda. In the Narda mayor's house. Mayor. Okay, well I don't see it inside the house. It is no longer inside the house. Barrows, Sphinx Castle. Okay. Oh, man, excuse me. Yeah, this is the guy I was just seeing. Okay, it says Wilderness, Dark Warriors Fortress, Wilderness, Dark Warriors Fortress. Both are rock. That doesn't make any sense on why they would both be in the same place, though. I mean, I've seen it to where there were multiple in, like, Artie Castle, so it could happen. Just for some reason, I don't think that it's accurate. No, it is. It sure is. Alright. And now I just need to find the ghost. Is there a way to figure that one out? Hide and seek. pop up anywhere. I want to see if I can find the invisible one, but there's nothing stating where it's at. Chuck, can you help me out? Near the coast east of Ardone. Is that it? Which haven? Alright, and then redo Penguin hide and seek. Yes. Do it again. Right away. Just like that. Oh, sad 007 agent. Love it. Another casket. I love getting those free points from 007 agents. It's great. It is absolutely wonderful. Okay, now I need to go to... let's go Menifos. It's still up there. Okay, so it's gonna make me run all the way around. Ooh, this is gonna put me at 110 points. I like that. I don't think I need this device. It was actually beneficial to me though, at one point. 2 easy clues, nothing, and white firelighters. I mean, it's not really anything, but collection lock slot. And it was free for just hunting penguins. Which makes it that much better. Dark mode. So much nicer. And then go straight from here to turning in with Chuck. And normal spice, whatever. Alright, consumables. 8 penguin points apiece. Oh, I only got 109 points. Oops. I want to see what I can get. Alright. Let's use these smaller ones first. Oh, never mind. I can do them all at once. Alright. On Herblore. We starting at level 65. If we use all of these, 272,000 XP. Dang. 5 full levels up to level 70. That is awesome. Now I can do Lanted Dimes into Anti-Fire. I can now do Super Div Potions once I have the stuff to do them. It's actually really nice. Definitely can say I am a fan of that. And now, since I finished that, let's see. Let's confirm the location on it. I like to confirm the location just so everybody knows that it is still the right location. Like, I'd like it if they help me out. I will gladly help them out too. It's only right. Oh wait, I need to do a couple more things here. Box. Take this puzzle box out of the bank. Probably need to do that again. I need my Wildy sword. Alright. Wildy sword. Oops. Tool belt. I wanted to inspect it. Okay, all it did is made it to where I can now put it on the tool belt. So we're good there. Bank, bank. Brawlers. Guess I probably could use smithing brawlers whenever I do my burial pieces. Guess that'd be the best time to use it. And my animals had a baby. Dang, I'm getting pretty close to Big Game Hunter. Maybe I should go try to knock that out. Oh dang, it's giving me a good amount of XP this time. I got a lot of Paya meats. Okay, so I'll do my herb run. And then, let's see, I should probably... Leprechaun, come here. Take super compost. If I go to Catherby, I need to go buy more pineapples to stuff in. Go ahead and go to the wilderness herb patch to get it been out of the way. Oh no, not diseased. Alright. Cure it. That's never what you want to see. Get cannabis. Man, this dive is so nice to have now because I can dive back and forth everywhere. And do a bad surge the wrong way and then I can dive back. Yeah, seems wonderful. Oh, I will need a bank though. Nice, I'm only 20 minutes off of a cache. I need to try to make sure I hit the cache. Because 40 something KXP is huge. Definitely do not want to be missing those. Alright, we go to Catherby. Make this as simple as possible. You go to Catherby. You run down here to Arnheim. You select pineapples. How many would you like? All of them. Go to the bank. It's deceased. Lovely. So then I need to pull out 2 seeds. I will pull out the Raynar seeds. That'll be just fine. Okay. Put the pineapples in the bin. All of them. Trade. Buy all. That way I can put some back in the leprechaun. Already composted it, right? Yep. I did forget to grab. How could you let me forget, guys? You can't let me forget to grab my dueling ring. It's essential to these farm runs. Looks like I go to heads. It's nice to see that this actually grew up this time. And it's Lance. One, 15, and the other is 47. Okay, so I need, I think it's the hydrangeas. The next one that I need. I think that's the level 70 ones. Yes, hydrangeas. Alright guys, I will be right back. I'm gonna put this on an intermission here. Alright, I'm back. So it says 32 and 1. $15 in the other. Oh man, these things don't look a whole lot different to me. That one's plain. So trying to spot the plain ones is gonna be fun. Ooh, 220 XP apiece. I like that. Alright, that could make this really quick then. Plain, hasty. Come on, hasty. Hasty. Assuming the hasty ones aren't much better. Of a shell themselves. Hasty. The shell. What is it used for? Holy Scare pouches. Powder of pulverizing. Enables all bones of a single type inventory's backpack to be ground simultaneously at the ectofuntus. Oh, well that actually doesn't sound too bad. I mean, definitely a very niche use, especially since you can do something like ashes and not have to worry about it at all. I keep hitting the plain one by accident. Doesn't work very well for me. Definitely doesn't work in my benefit. They get 12 XP instead of 200. Better than missing and using a flower though, I guess. I mean, it's 660 XP every time. Or 672, I guess. Plain. Hasty, hasty. There we go, 72. 72. Only 3 more levels for Big Game Hunter. And now I can do Charm Sprites. Here in just a minute, it'll tell me what the what this hour is for the Wildy event. Oh, it's a divine energy wave. Ooh, that's a rough one. Wait. Oh, this isn't showing me what I'm actually okay. But how? It's hard to decide whether you do the divine energy wave or the cache. Pretty sure you can do both. Guess technically I can do both. I just have to... I have to run to the event in the wilderness first, only get what I need, and then go for the cache. But that would give me like 60,000 XP for the hour. No, it'd give me like 70k XP for the hour. Even better. He's getting so close to maxing. It's crazy. Definitely gonna max today. He's only got 1 agility and 1 construction level left, I think. So it was 2 and 2, and it's only 1 level off, and he said he still has 2 levels to go. Alright, I am going to teleport to the wilderness. And I'm gonna try to get there so I can get this and cache both in this hour. That would drop me down to only needing 50k for level 78. And next hour should be really nice. I think it's the tree is next hour. That causes issues with me being able to do the cache. 27. I want to be sure that I don't fail by leaving, and then I don't want to leave and then the number I need go up. That would be awful. Enter anyway, please. Thank you. I don't mind doing caches with a second person. Especially now that I've got dive, and as long as the guy's not taking the crest the same time as me. Should be good. And I think I just took it from him. That was definitely not intentional. I thought his would be ending because I thought he got into it right after I got out. That was my bad. Smoke, get out of my way. No, get out of my way. And then the double necronium salvage, and that is 200k. Gladly take it. Gladly take it. I'm gonna go back to training some hunter though. Okay, I'm pretty sure the Ring of Wealth does affect the chance of getting these pieces of head. So I'm gonna pull those out. Ring of Wealth, pieces of head, 10 fires and 2 natures. Okay, let's see, I have 300k XP to go, that's not too bad. So that's more... So each scarab's only 220 XP. So is that more than 1,000 scarabs? Yeah, it's more than 1,000 scarabs. But 1,000 scarabs doesn't take near as long as it sounds like. And catch basically 3 at a time. Yeah, your Ring of Wealth shines, so it must affect that. It's the upgrades. Next upgrade is when I catch another 200 scarabs. Not bad. It's pretty chill too. I don't mind doing this method at all. Ooh, that was a bad click. I accidentally did a plain one in the middle. Makes me have to wait for the next set when I do that. I wonder how many things I'm still missing. Cosmetic wise and stuff from here. For the next level, it's only 69k XP. It's about 30 times of sending it out. It's only catching about 100, just over 100 scarabs. To me, the chances of that are pretty great. Oof. It's just bad if I click a plain one in the middle because then I have to wait until it respawns and it only gives 12 XP instead of 220. Like, it's a huge difference. Apparently I forgot to turn my run energy off. You definitely want to turn run off when you do this. That way you don't go flying across the map when you misclick. You've only got to come back a couple steps. I'm just littering the beach here with plain shells. Aw, misclick, got another one of them. Pieces of head. I can't remember how many of these things I need. I'm up to 85 already. Okay, it says Heads Oasis. My luck modifiers tier 2 or higher, which I have. The repair consists of 4 steps, each requiring 50 pieces, so you need 200 pieces. Okay. I can manage that. I'm at 85, so I'm just under halfway. And that's without training agility or anything here. That's strictly from these. Well, these and the farming to get the flowers for these. Excuse me. I swear, I almost prefer it when it misses. Where's the music? Nope, I clicked the plain one again. Oh well. It's not the end of the world. I mean, it's better to get that instead of losing the flower. Even losing the flower is not the end of the world. They're not that bad to collect. It's just suboptimal. It failed to catch. I think that that's actually a good thing. I don't think it uses your flowers up if it fails. So I got to do 2 stacks of them on one trip. Not even paying attention. I got 264 memory shards already. So glad that I have it set up to get memory shards while hunting. Because every one that you stack, or basically every trip it's going out, I have 4 chances of getting those. It kept failing that. Wow. This guy does not want to be caught. Dang. I can only stack 3. If I could stack all of them, it would be great. Be some insanely fast XP. If I didn't have to wait for him to get back to shore after catching 3. I mean, and the upgrade I think gets me up to catching 5, which is good. Ooh, increased XP rate. That's awesome. I got another 1,000 scares before the next thing though, which is automatic looting. As long as these things stack, the automatic looting's not gonna bother me. But if they don't stack, I guess I could pick a couple up and find out. It has a 1 by it, so I'm assuming they stack. Okay, that's fine. Means I can make some powders, I guess. I meant to look at how much XP that's worth while I had it open. If I grind it, it's 50 XP, 10 XP. Okay, these are only 10 XP, so it's not great. But it's passive. Get it while I'm already doing this. Okay, plane. Hasty. Right. Next. Boom. 22. Grab the third one. 242 XP apiece now. Was that like 10% bonus? I think so. Now it's worth like 786 XP. Or I guess it's 800 flat if I do it right. Oh, 250. No. Yeah, it's pretty well 800 flat. I thought that was just a weird XP drop, but I get it. He just happened to catch the other one at the same time. Those give like 13 and a quarter XP. So it's like 799 and a quarter per trip. But it just stacked a plain one. And then that's not cool. sacked a plain one, and then it went after the hasty. Gonna ask in the clan. I'm pretty sure these are one of the best ways to do hunter training. Until you get big game hunter, and really that's just more of the reward of doing big game hunter, not necessarily the XP an hour. Oh, it's 720. 726 and 14 is not 800. Apparently I cannot add tonight. It's like 740 XP per trip. Still not bad. Man, I probably should have seen how much XP I started with after the cache. See how much XP I get within that hour. Between the, well, 50 minutes or so between the cache and the wilderness event. I believe after the tree reward opening, I think I'm going to call the stream after the tree. It's about 45 minutes or so. Ring, ring. Another heads piece. I'm up to over 400 of these now. Dang. Stacks real quick. And then sometimes I go a whole set without getting any. And I'm pretty sure I've had sets that gave me shards on every single scarab. Like I got 13 there. Definitely gonna hit 73 before the event. Almost 20,000 of these last rights too. I kind of want to open those. So I'm curious what kind of rewards I'm going to get. I don't think anybody ever actually answered about the scarabs. Must be too late. I mean, must be too late for them right now, and it is 3:30 here. 3:30 in the morning. Only a couple more tosses. There we go. Not this one, but the next one. Only 50 XP. Definitely. Right there. Level 73. Now I can catch plover birds. I wish when you stacked them, it stacked the shells too. It doesn't seem to do that. Not that I'm trying to keep them or anything, but it'd be pretty cool to see just how many I actually caught. Let's see, now I've got 100k per level basically. Not bad. And I could always supplement this with some Croesus too. says, "Hello, cat." How the... Hey, come on. Out of the way. You're okay, you can lay back down. Yeah, not max combats, not going to max combats because, well, then it doesn't feel worthwhile doing Slayer. But also because I'd rather get Invention XP as I'm training combat. I still think the hardest part for me getting invention is going to end up being divination, just because I don't do a lot of the caches. And I do need like 10 caches basically. Unless I was able to make extreme invention or extreme divination potions, which I can't. Trying to find the level for him again. 89 Herblord. Yeah, I'm nowhere near that. I mean, I'm at 70, so that's great. So the whole thing is, even after invention, I'm gonna need to do caches and stuff. Because I am gonna need to continue getting energies for porters, which I've got a lot of right now. I'm okay with porters. But I'm also gonna need it for divine charges once I unlock invention. Which I've got a good bit of stored energy. It'll help a lot. Just not quite as much as I'd like to have. And of course, the higher tier, the better. Because that's the less you have to use per. And, yep, I did. I accidentally clicked on the one. At least I have extra flowers if I needed them. $67k XP. Only got about 10 minutes. get 93 more pieces of head. And then I can restore the thing and never see these head pieces again. Be nice to get that spot back in my bank. I mean, it's only one, so it's not the biggest deal. I think I'm up to like 1,200 of these shards total. Maybe almost 1,300. Which is crazy because I think it's only 16 to make my porters. Yeah, the highest tier porter I can make. It goes not till 88. Obviously, I'm not just gonna make the porters to make them. The nice part is I can have this in my inventory though, and make the porters as I need them. So I'm not restricted to having an inventory of porters. If I go to do something like concentrated gold, normally you'd restrict to an inventory of porters. But instead I can bring like 6 porters or something. And bring this stack. And I can stay there only as long as I want and not... I don't have to bring an inventory and feel obligated to stay, but I can also stay longer if I have got an AFK longer, because I can always just make more porters and not leave. And it is one of the things I'm going to sit there and do for a while, because I need like 15,000 gold. Gold ore. Bars. That's just for invention components. I don't need that to get the crafting level. I wouldn't even consider making jewelry as part of my XP to getting to level 80. I'll get plenty of XP when I do make the jewelry, but not all of it's turning into jewelry, because it'd be a waste. Free and 10, everybody. I think somebody's already calling it in the other chat. just keep walking right away from this thing. Bad clicks. Minutes, I've got 40k XP left. It's 150k XP, that's not bad at all. Whoa, what's going on? Screen went dark. That was weird.